plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Simmons. He's off on that one. Simmons has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Wagner, the pass to Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
The drive by Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Falls for Tatum.
Well, there's no question that Tatum is one of the best scorers in the game today. And because he was so good at such a young age, it's easy to forget how young he still is.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Wagner, the pass to Halliburton. Wagner with it. Pass to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Cooper. Wagner against Anunoby. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
Halliburton, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Tatum passes to Cooper. Back to Tatum. Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Pass to Stoudemire. Halliburton right side. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And here's Halliburton. Here's Drexler. They set a pick. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Outside Anunoby. From downtown. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Stoudemire. Back to Halliburton. Here we go. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the line for him here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by one. The Jazz have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. On the wing, Green. Here's Bird. Anunoby covering.
The ball goes to the away team.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Tatum. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Bird. Blocked! Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Halliburton against Davis. Back to Powell. Here's Bird. No good again that time. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Utah trails by 5. Halliburton finds Powell. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Halliburton against Davis. Pass to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Bird. Anunoby covering. Stolen by Davis. Yep, that one's good. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Powell passes to Halliburton. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Noah. Davis with it. Inside. Out to Oladipo. The 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Powell, a screen on Davis. Pass to Olajuwon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to the away team.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Concludes the first quarter of play. The Golden State Warriors, they lead by 8. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Rajon Rondo out there with Halliburton. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. And for the Warriors, we've got OG Anunoby, and it's Weber in at the 4. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Rondo with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Davis. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Noah passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Rondo. He's scoreless. Pass to Wagner. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Warriors shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Simmons finds Anunoby. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Utah trails by 10. Here's Wagner. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
And every year, Wagner seems to take another leap. Part of that is his ability to hit tough shots like this.
Here's Weber. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's the pick. Now here's Rondo. Simmons defending. 4 on the clock. Rondo passes to Wagner. There's the triple. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Cooper. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to review the game plan. Jones, he's checked in for Anunoby. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Stoudemire, the pass to Rondo. Pass to Stoudemire. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got his 4th assist with that last one. Simmons, the pass to Cooper. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right side Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Pass to Drexler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Cooper. Just 5 on the clock. With his first shot attempt. Good on the jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 10. Utah's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Rondo passes to Spitz. Here's Drexler. Wagner outside. Pass to Drexler. Here's Weber, and there's the drive. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Weber's gotten his second bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Rondo. Simmons defending. Rondo passes to Drexler. Six to shoot. Fires from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Simmons. Fader on the way. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. Oh, there's the alley. Weber, no good. Utah trails by 12. Puts one up from 19. And it's Drexler missing. O'Neal passes to Cooper. Here's Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
It's time for dance day. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
.146 left in the second. To the middle to win the drought, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Cooper. Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely. And it's rejected. And they're on the break. Here's Powell. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 6 assists in the game. Now here's Davis. Checked by Rondo. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Utah. Halliburton comes in for Rondo.
Substitution on the court.
Davis against Halliburton. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. O'Neal's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the paint. Oladipo with a block. Pass to Tatum. Jumps up. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Golden State.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Utah trails by 16. They've got Halliburton, and it's Drexler in at the 2. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. There's a screen. Here's Stoudemire. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Simmons with it. Outside Anunoby. For three. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Olajuwon.
The ball goes to the away team.
And the Warriors shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Down low. Here's O'Neal.
Wow!
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Drexler passes to Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Utah with another miss. And here's Tatum. Give him 8. From deep. Utah grabs the miss. And he lobs it up. Tatum with a steal. Anunoby with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Anunoby. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah trails by 18. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Round of applause for your dance team. Your dance team.
And it's Utah with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Wagner in the high post. Here we go, one-on-one. It doesn't go for him. Halliburton with some nice D. Pass to Wagner. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Tries it from 16. They get the rebound. Halliburton off target at the rim.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Tatum can't hit. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 18. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the clock. To stop the drought. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Wagner's got 8.
Well, he fits the definition of a stretch big. Franz Wagner has legit range.
And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Utah trails by 15. Now here's Wagner. Give him 8. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Well, the playmaking ability of Wagner is special. He can cut apart defenses with his passing skills.
Right side Simmons. Outside Tatum. Pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Rondo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside, Rondo. Now here's Wagner. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Anunoby. There's Tatum with the 3. On target from range. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch and shoot situations.
Out to the wing. Back to Rondo. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Smits. Rondo with it. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah trails by 16. Outside, Rondo. Right wing. Here's Bird, defended by Jones. The shot from 20 feet out, and that's good for 2. Bird's got his first 2 points of the night. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Rondo, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Green with a screen on Davis. Pass to Green. Here's Bird. Fades and shoots. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Davis. Now Tatum. That shot, no good.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Noah. Outside Davis. There's a screen. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Count that bucket. Davis has got 6 points. Utah trails by 20. Now Rondo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Green. Here's Bird, defended by Jones. The fadeaway. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 4 rebounds now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Davis. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Utah making a switch here. Both free throws good from Davis. For Utah, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Davis against Halliburton. Pass to Olajuwon. A shot to stop the run. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys the respect they deserve. Coach Kerr, he likes what he sees.
It's important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how crucial it is to recognize effort.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. On the floor for the Warriors, Victor Oladipo is out there with Davis. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Noah in at center.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Oladipo. He's off on the layup. Utah trails by 20. Here's Drexler. On the wing, Green. They set the screen. Pass to Drexler. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And there's the lob. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Drexler passes to Halliburton. Oladipo against Wagner. Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. And he can't bank that one in. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Wagner. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Noah. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Tatum with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Yeah, nice body control by Tatum. You watch him play, and sometimes you forget he's 6'8".
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Drexler. Here's Stoudemire. Tatum with a steal. Picked his pocket. Here's Drexler. Anunoby covering. He got a piece of it. They get it back.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Tatum. Utah grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And it's Drexler missing.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
A nice shot by Cooper.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Now here's Rondo. Simmons defending. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Tatum. Utah grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wagner. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the teardrop. Tatum. And rejected. Now here's Wagner. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Anunoby. Tipped away. Rondo with the steal. Wagner outside. Down low to stop the drought. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Simmons following the bucket by Utah. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Drexler. 3-pointer, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Stoudemire, hounded by Tatum. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this 4th quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, with his dribble moves, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
Here's Stoudemire. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. To stop the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
At the line for 2,
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Powell, a screen on Jones. Here's Bird. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Warriors.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Warriors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
Baron Davis. Defensive foul, Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
One shot.
Shooting for the away team, Baron Davis. At the line for one.
The Jazz shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Oh, deflected. 1:03 left in the game.
Home team foul, Rick Smith. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Baron Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And for the Jazz, they're shooting around 41%. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Larry Bird. Shooting 1.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Tatum. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Steps back. Powell passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Davis. Halliburton, no good. And here's Davis. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now for our player of the game.
the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Charlotte have everything to fight for. Their path is simple.
Desperation hangs in the air. 1-2. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Peyton. Reed out there with Mo. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And for the 76ers, McAdoo out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Look at Philadelphia. They have a chance to end things right here. Greg on their floor up 3-1. What's their mindset? You've been here before. What's their mindset coming into this one?
Well, I think this is where they expected to be when the series began, and they have their eyes on a much bigger prize down the road. So the last thing they want to do is drop this one and prolong this thing. I think they will probably have more intensity tonight than we've seen through the first 4 games.
And as you always say, just take care of business.
Yes, sir.
Here's Rice. On the wing, Peyton. And he lays it straight in.
Peyton really earning those two, battling successfully.
Suggs dishes to Davis. Booker, right side, fires for 3. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Booker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Peyton against Suggs. Mobley outside. Pass to Rice. Shot clock at 5. Here's Peyton. Hits the jumper in space.
Good tight handles for Gary Payton, and he knows how to use them effectively.
76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's McAdoo. Reed covering. McAdoo, the pass to Artest. Davis setting the pick for Booker. Beyond the arc. Mobley with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Rice. Rebounded by McAdoo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To Booker. Fires top of the key. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. And so Peyton will bring it up for Charlotte. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Good work there as it goes.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Payton dishes to Reed. Rice kicks to Payton. Mobley is screened. And again, the Hornets missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Left side, Davis. Shoots. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. The Hornets pull it in. Payton with it. And it's sent back by McAdoo. They get it back. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Charlotte trails by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Something Payton does so well. He's a phenomenal distributor and pace setter for this offense.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Rice. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Suggs kicks to Artest. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Rice. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Booker the bounce pass. Artest the pass to Davis. McAdoo inside. Reed covering. And it's Artest missing. And so Payton will bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to Rice. Shoots the 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Rice has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hornets.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range misses.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. teams changing it up here. .153 left in the first quarter. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Pass to Rice. Mobley has screen on Artest. Rice, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Davis, the pass to Bing. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Peterson grabs the miss. Charlotte leading by 3. Here's Rice. Off target from outside.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Booker. And he comes up with the deuce.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Mobley outside. Here's Peterson. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Payton's got 7.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hornets lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Davis is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Devin Booker. It's Bing in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's McAdoo. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Peterson. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McAdoo, covered by Mobley. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
On the wing, Payton. Out to the right wing. Mobley against Davis. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Bing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Charlotte in the lead. Now here's McDaniels. He has yet to score. Pass to Peterson. Traps in the tray.
Sometimes it's this easy. Peterson gets the ball at the right time and lets it go.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Some changes here for the 76ers. Sampson's checked in, and it's John Collins in for Anthony Davis. Caldwell. Out to the wing. Here's Sampson. 5 to shoot. From the baseline. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Charlotte leading by 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for McDaniel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
2 shots.
The first one falls, and Philadelphia making a change here. Suggs is checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Philadelphia trails by 6. Over to the wing. Here's Caldwell. Up and in on the way. Caldwell's got his first points of the game.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Pass to McDaniels. Collins against Smith. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Greer. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Greer's got the lead up to 6 now for Charlotte.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
There's a screen. Here's Caldwell. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Suggs. Mr. Caldwell takes the 3. It's good from long range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Greer. He's covered by Suggs. Now here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here is Suggs. Nothing on the board. Pass to Sampson. From beyond the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels. Hornets leading by 6. To the inside. Nails the baby hook. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
And the defense gets in Smith's face inside, but he shows real poise by not backing down.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for dance dance. If you see yourself on the street, you know what to do. Challenge to move.
Test is checked in for the 76ers. Charlotte making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Suggs hasn't made one yet. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Pass to Houston. Here's Peterson. Covered by Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Collins finds Suggs. Back to Collins. Here's Sampson. And yes, it's good. And now it's just a 4-point Hornets lead.
Using some muscle against that contact that time, Sampson. Not easy to stop in the paint.
Pass to Greer. Here's Peterson. Here's Greer. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Houston. Sampson pulls it in.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Caldwell passes to Suggs. Here's Sampson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Smith surveying the D. Here's Greer. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Greer missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Simpson. Peterson grabs the miss.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Trying to end the drought. Houston. A shot. No good. Collins with some nice D. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Suggs. Banked in off the glass. Suggs has got his first 2 points.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Here's Houston. Inside, here's Donaldson.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hornets ahead, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it. By being more active and more physical than the other team.
They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Without question, Gary Payton displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Charlotte, Mobley is out there with Reed. Then there's Payton, and it's Houston at the 2. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Drills it from outside. Houston's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot.
Here's McAdoo. Reed covering. Outside Artest. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Artest's got 6.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Payton against Suggs. Pass to Rice. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Rice passes to Houston. Pass to Payton. Over Suggs. Payton, that's good. And that's now 9 points for Gary Payton.
And the intelligence of Payton, reading defenses like a book and understanding when to take the shot.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Davis kicks to Suggs. Over to the left wing. Here's McAdoo. Reed covering. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Keeping constant pressure on the defense. McAdoo, certainly one of the tougher assignments in the league.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
How about this combo? Bob McAdoo is a go-to scorer and defensive anchor for this team.
That one is no good. Hornets leading by 3. Rice passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Davis, the pass to McAdoo, and the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Suggs against Payton. Pass to Houston. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. McAdoo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Peyton passes to Mobley. And here's Reed. Here's Rice. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Rice has got 9.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Here's Booker. It's blocked. Pushing it up. And they recover it. Peyton gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Gary Payton has a perpetual pep in his step. It's all energy all the time with GP.
Pass to Booker. Front pass the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Throws it up there for Mobley. And stolen by McAdoo. Driving inside. Artest dishes to Suggs. Here's McAdoo. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And the 76ers making a change here. And the Hornets with possession here. Peyton with the ball. 11 points in the game. Rice, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They get the rebound. Takes it out to Booker. No good on the triple.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Houston shot's good.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Philadelphia trails by 8. Now here's Booker. He has 7. Shot to stop the run. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Charlotte leading by 5. Here's Greer. Pass to Smith. Here's Houston. Launches it. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Sampson. Here's Bing. Good on the three-point shot. Bing's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia trails by 5. Here's Bing. The 19-foot shot, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. 1:35 left in the third quarter. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. the Hornets making a change here. Peterson's checked in. .31 left here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Fast break now for Charlotte. The offensive rebound from outside the arc. Here's McDaniels. Good on the triple.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Philadelphia trails by 6. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Caldwell. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. McDaniels. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Bing. Over Green. 11 feet out and he hits it. Bing's got 7 points.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Greer passes to Smith. Here's Greer. Here's Donaldson.
That's his first personal foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Greer. Long range from the inbound. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Sampson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bing. To the middle. 4 seconds left. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hornets lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. They've got Anthony Davis, also Trey Murphy out there, and it's McAdoo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Caldwell passes to Bing. Now Davis, covered by Mobley. Davis working in the paint.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll, beautiful.
Mobley outside. Here's Peterson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Payton passes to Rice. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And a missed late.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And the 76ers making a change here. Artest is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The 76ers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, it almost forces you to foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Anthony Davis, taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Booker, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. He doesn't get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Rice passes to Mobley. Here's Houston. And the Hornets miss again.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Pass to Bing. Down low, here's McAdoo. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Houston, defended by Booker. Houston can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here is Payton. Pass to Houston. Here he goes. Mobley the pass to Houston. Clock is at 3. And That time, also a missed shot.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Here's Rice. Stolen by Artest. Drives to the hoop.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
And the first one drops.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Charlotte trails by 6. Payton inside. Pass to Houston. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A drive by Booker. Can't cash in from close range. For Charlotte, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Payton from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McAdoo, the pass to Artest. Misses from short range. Charlotte trails by 3 to the wing right side. The baseline jam. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Houston's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Bing, defended by Payton. From deep. Outside for Davis. Outside Artest. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
There's the screen. Here's Bing, defended by Payton. And that one's good. Bing.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from them.
Pass to Reed. Here's Mobley. Reed the pass to Houston. Mobley is screened to tie it up. Houston can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Loads it up for Davis. Not loose. Fast break now for Charlotte. Here's Mobley. And he swishes it right through.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who's a teacher?
Suggs is checked in for the 76ers.
Number 7, Jalen Suggs.
Here's Suggs. Booker outside. Suggs with a screen for Booker. Booker sinks the three.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Eaton passes to Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that will provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Pass to Reed. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. McAdoo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Payton. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Payton doesn't mind a little contact now. Seems to embrace it when he's going in for his shot.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And both free throws good for Payton.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick, and here's Booker from the arc. No good. Charlotte trails by 3. Payton up top. He's covered by Suggs.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Booker outside. Goes up on the wing. It's good!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Ready, everyone? Let's see your song on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Bring those moves.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Payton finds Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Will Reed. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws, good for Reed.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots are huge.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your home team, Jalen Suggs. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And Bankstays, good work at the line there. Now we have a 2-possession ball game.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Payton. Shot from the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, that's a big-time shot from Payton, too. Willing to step up when he knows his team needs him to.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mobley. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling now, winning round 1, 4 games to 1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5. Round 2 should be exciting as well.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, what sparked the run down the stretch?
Defense. We gave up too many points in that first half. We came out in the second half and just defended. Able to finally make some shots, and we just grounded. Guys made big-time plays on the defensive end, and we were able to come out with a win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Bob McAdoo.
The round one in the and the starting group for Chicago. We've got Daniels, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Magic, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Havlicek in at the small forward position. You look at Orlando, this team is reeling. Down 3-1 in the series, but they have a chance to gain some momentum.
Well, they definitely came out flat in this series, but with 2 of the final 3 games at home, they still have a chance.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Orlando. Here's Havlicek. Hartenstein a screen. Jackson, the pass to Hartenstein. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Here's Billups. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Porter. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Billups. And he nails the jumper.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Porter, the pass to Bowen. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's long. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Havlicek passes to Kirilenko. And it's blocked. 3 on 3. Has to Pettit. Now Porter. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Hartenstein passes to Havlicek. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bowen. Shot is up. Porter gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get loud and let them hear it. We're looking for the loudest section for a free t-shirt.
Pass to Hartenstein. Jackson outside. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Havlicek's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Porter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their first free throws here for the night. Good from Porter. Porter hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Jackson outside. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Jackson. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Pettit. No points yet. Bowen passes to Pettit. Here's Daniels, defended by Jackson. Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Billups. He's guarded by Porter. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Porter, the pass to Daniels. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Bowen. Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in for Orlando. They've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Havlicek's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Outside Porter. Here's Chamberlain. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Chicago making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. McMillan. Here's Havlicek. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Back to Daniels. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Hartenstein. Goes to the fadeaway. Chamberlain's got 6.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Here's McMillan. Collins outside. Here's Havlicek. Watched by Wallace. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Hartenstein in the post. Pass to McMillan. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Pettit. Porter with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Havlicek. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Outside Porter. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Havlicek. Knocks it loose. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Porter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Havlicek. Watched by Wallace. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
John Havlicek.
First free throw is good. he gets them both. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Porter looks it over. Here's Pettit. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And the Bulls shooting at a very efficient 67%. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here they come. Here's McMillan. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Daniels. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Hayward outside. Pass to Eason. Back to Hayward. Can't tie it up. That one misses. On the wing, Daniels. Still no points. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Hayward. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And Orlando shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Havlicek. Takes a 3. Orlando again missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. Up top, Hayward. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Chicago leading by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Porter. Orlando with the rebound. To the inside, Eason. And there's the rejection. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pass to Billups. Now Jackson. From 17, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Paul. Here's Bowen. Here's Christie. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Eason pulls it in. Orlando trails by 3. With the floater. Got a hand on it. Here's Bowen, defended by Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Magic have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Hayward against Paul.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw good from Hayward.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. To the left wing. Up top, Jackson, all alone, and the jumper falls for him. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter. Chicago leading by 4. And here's Paul. No points so far. Pass to Christie. Here's Gugliotta, defended by Eason. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
That one misses. Orlando making a switch here. He hits the second from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Bowen, guarded by Hayward. Shots blocked. And here comes the break. Plenty of space. Orlando again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Orlando trails by 7. Jackson outside. Pass to Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hayward outside. Here's Kirilenko. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Kirilenko's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Orlando making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
In the lineup for your home team, number 40, Chet Holmgren.
1:41 left to play in the first half of basketball. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Magic. 4-point game. Pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Billups. It's blocked. Here's Christie. 1:14 left in the second. Here's the 3. Orlando with the rebound.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Pass to Jackson. From 9 feet out. Holmgren with a screen on Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Billups. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's just a 2-point Chicago lead. And for Chicago, they're shooting it at 52%. Outside Paul. Pass to Bowen. Here's Christie. Good on the shot. And the Bulls lead by 4. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Paul. Hayward outside. With the drive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw good from Hayward. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Orlando Magic.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
At home, but down 3-1 in the series. Not a position they expected to be in, Shaq. What needs to happen to win the final 3 games of the series?
Let me go first, Ernie. Let me go first. They got to play with a lot of energy every minute they're on the court. And if they want to survive, it's going to take everything they've got.
Listen, they're great in the regular season, but the playoffs is a whole different animal.
Like, what kind of an animal?
A liger.
What's a liger?
Lion and a tiger. Very rare.
Oh.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Billups in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Daniels passes to Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Billups. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Porter the pass to Daniels. Here's Chamberlain. Launches a 3. Here's Pettit. Goes back up. Blocked. Now here's Jackson. Tightly guarded. Pass to Havlicek. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. The score now all even. Havlicek's got 11.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
to your next team. Thanks for calling.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Bowen. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Havlicek. 11 points in the game. Tipped. Clock at 6. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bulls. To the paint. Here's Daniels. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Tipped.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Chamberlain, no good. Well, Orlando's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Porter. Jackson outside. Hartenstein with it. Jackson outside. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. For Chicago, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Jackson. Chamberlain, no good. Orlando with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Porter. For the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your home team, Jim Jackson, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Chicago's shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Gugliotta passes to Paul. To the left side wing. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 5 points.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's McMillan. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Havlicek. Top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 13 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
He takes it in. Havlicek's shot is off.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Paul against Jackson. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jackson. Here's McMillan. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bulls have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And the shot goes down. Christie's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Havlicek. Watched by Wallace. McMillan passes to Havlicek. Jackson surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Christie. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Christie's gotten 4 this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Jackson outside. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter here. An easy 2 on the layup. Jackson's got 8 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Paul with it. He's got 5. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Hartenstein. The steal. Here's Christie. Defended by Jackson. Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And the first one at the line is good.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Edey's checked in for Chicago. Paul hits them both.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Holmgren. 40 seconds left in the third. Eason a screen on Paul. 5 on the clock. McMillan passes to Holmgren. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Paul. Back to Wallace. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Christie. Collins defending. And the shot's good. Christie's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sends it home from three-point land. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. On the court for Chicago. Dyson Daniels out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Edey, and it's Wallace in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hayward. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Knocked away. The dive for the ball. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. On defense, the visiting team. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Edey. Outside Paul. Here's Pettit. Here's Edey. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Another shot. Edey, that's good. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Hayward outside. Outside Eason. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Pass to Edey. Back to Paul. They set the pick. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Jackson, he's checked in for Orlando. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Chicago. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Hayward outside. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago making a switch here.
Number 13, Will Chamberlain.
Chicago leading by 8. Here's Daniels. Right side Porter. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Jackson. In transition. And Billups gets it to go.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Here's Bowen. Has to Pettit. Puts it up. And perfection right through the net. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Hayward. Pass to Jackson. Hayward's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Hayward.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
It's tipped. Here's Billups. And he gets that one. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Pettit. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Billups. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so here is Chicago. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your regular debut.
The home team on D, trailing by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Hartenstein. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Orlando, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Billups. The 3-ball. Great D that time from Porter.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Chauncey Billups. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Paul, he's checked in for Porter Jr. It's both from the stripe.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Which section can be allotted for a free t-shirt?
Pass to Daniels. Here's Pettit. And there's the screen. Back to Daniels. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Hartenstein. The jump hook. Orlando with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. And stolen by Paul. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Here's Billups. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on Paul. Orlando again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he's going for the oop here.
Saw his teammate with a pass to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Paul. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Chauncey Billups, shooting 1.
.116 left in the fourth. Paul passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Hartenstein. Chamberlain, no good. Orlando trails by 5. Pass to Billups. And here's Jackson. Chamberlain pulls it in. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Pass to Chamberlain. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Here's Billups. Orlando again missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Orlando. Takes a step back. Here's Billups. Nice D from Paul. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
John Havlicek. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team, Bruce Bowen. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 9. Good on both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Collins outside. Here's Eason. Connects from downtown. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. They really took control of this series in impressive fashion, and now they're on to the second round.
Hopefully this is some momentum they can continue to build upon. That energy will make them difficult to contend with.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time to present our player of the game.